Damn, that emote is uploaded by Distinct. Whatever happened to him? Stalking Distinct on Steam. Last online 2 months ago, but that's false because he's got a game played today. He played Cash Cleaning Simulator. Hit 100 hours played and also perfected it. And he played Subnautica Below Zero yesterday. Anyway, top game Grim wants to play. You can't keep submitting that, man. I don't have a top game. Give me some options. Look at the list and pick one. It's so hard. There's like 150 games, usually.
Wow! Welcome to Nintendo.
There we go.
49 months of sub for that sub 40.
Joker, thank you very much for the 49 months. We're gonna get a crack at that sub 40 today. Thank you very much. Pie Shark's here. He says, "Hey, Grim Man. I know I said hello earlier, but I didn't have any sound on, so I'm here again. Hello again." Hello again, Pie Shark. Oh. Here's Rudy trauma dumping in my DMs again. Oh, damn, he actually is trauma dumping. I thought he was going to say he was like going in a positive direction. You look on the runs today. Thank you, Stir Fry. How about that Silk Song progress, huh? Anybody? I can't spoil it. What the hell? You haven't finished it yet? We're like months behind. Jam, thank you for checking in. No, I haven't, but I've only been playing it like once a week. If that, probably even less. Santa Claus Jr., Game Boy Color. Marvis really hates the cheat tree. Told me where that shortcut is. Has anyone had the Freddy Fazbear box from Popeyes? I didn't even know they had one. Do you get a toy? Well, anywho. What's up, swear holes? Interesting. Interesting. Toy Story 2 Game Boy Color. Check this out. Damn. Will it raise your viewer? It would if we were having viewer rankings. When did you miss a stream? I did one this morning. I was gonna do Shore, S'more, Spire. Stein? That's not a word? They're not promising. I wouldn't even try it. Every time I go to Popeyes, I get like 90% breading, 10% chicken. For a $16 box. It's a scam. Make it a 500,000 snack. God damn. Shuddy. Okay. Smite. Snide. I think it literally has to be this. Yeah. Couldn't be anything else. It wouldn't take that long. Yeah, but then at that point, it's like, why even bother doing it? Why bother doing it to rank like 5 people? Oh, look, all the people that redeemed it are S tier because they have 500,000 snacks. All right. Dorothy Gale. What? Clownfish, toucan, pride, leprechaun. The things associated with rainbows, leprechaun, pride. Honeybee, wonder, tiger, count, zebra, forehead, factor, Bible, consider, unicorn, include. Types of bread? Wonder bread? That's not what I can think of, though. I think 337k. Oddly specific. Include, factor, consider, count. Yellow. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nathan. What's up? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Dorothy Gale is. Things with stripes? Zebra? Never mind. Leprechaun? Gold? Mythical creatures? Leprechaun? Unicorn? Zebra? Forehead. Anything to do with numbers? Forehead, Fievel, Toucan, Unicorn. I was expecting like one or something. Fievel, Toucan, Forehead, Zebra. Gotta be like unicorn. What? Dorothy, clownfish, pride, unicorn, tiger, one. Oh. Tony the Tiger. Cereal mascots. I don't think there's a unicorn or clownfish. Is there a zebra cereal mascot? What? So this is right, and one of the other ones isn't right. Tony the Tiger, the leprechaun. Clownfish. Whatever, man. Striped animals? Wait, so it didn't have anything to do with cereal? Striped animals, clownfish, honeybee, tiger, zebra. Associated with rainbows. Damn, I even said that. Who is Dorothy Gale? I don't know who that is. Wizard of Oz. Her last name is Gale? This was released in 1995, and it's very hard to get. Easy, this is not the time for that. Easy, please. Do 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 do. Hold on, let me listen to this again. I think I know it. Do 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 do. Cause I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. Oh shit, what is that song called? I get my lovin' on the run. Is it not called I'm a Joker? It's from the 70s, bro. Keep it moving. They got like the same fucking bass line. Returned for anyways. returned for? I have no idea. Take that back for... Oh, I should have guessed that. It was literally right there. I don't know if I've heard this.
We've had this meet planned for weeks now. Joe, they'll be here. Be patient.
I've never heard this bull crap, man.
Joe, they'll be here. Be patient.
Take that. You said take that as a boy band?
Joe, they'll be here. Be patient. We've had this meet planned for weeks now. Joe, they'll be here. Be patient. We've had this.
It's very 90s. Got a very 90s look to it.
You congenital imbeciles. Not only do you let 10K...
I can see you're tired. Are you eating right? Maybe I should bring... Joey.
It's a Stallone movie?
Joey.
I don't know.
Joey.
Stop or my mom will shoot. What an interesting film title. Mr. Mom. This is Alien Romulus. Romulus. Maybe not. This is Star Wars. This is one of the 50,000 Star Wars spin-offs. What is it called? Solo? I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Did this movie really look this bad? Jesus. Alright, anyway. The game. Alright, this looks like it could be Civilization. Let's say Civ 4. No. Some sort of strategy game. PC, PS5, Xbox Series. This is a very new game. It's kind of like Civilization. Real-time strategy. Yeah, I got that part. Released in 2023. I don't know, man. I picked up on all the notes. I just do not know this game. Game cover art. What the helly? Something 3. World of Warcraft 3. Age of Wonders 3. Fuck off. Look at that gun. Notice the gun. Metro. Definitely not Metro. Definitely not Metro. Call of Duty 5000. Call of Duty 8. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Damn it. We were so close. That's Metal Gear's ass. That's Wolverine's ass. Oh, fuck. That's, God, her name's Celeste. That's Celeste's ass. More or less, what has more monthly searches, Jeff Bezos or Jenna Ortega? I feel like there's gotta be more people looking up Jeff Bezos. He does look insane. What the hell? Jenna Ortega is really popular. Wow. What are they looking up Jenna Ortega for? The killers are Bruce Willis. Sorry, Bruce. Bruce Willis or Lil Pump? I mean, sorry, Bruce. Lil Pump or One Republic? One Republic or Taylor Swift? It's gotta be Taylor Swift. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't have to think. When Taylor Swift comes up, you don't even have to think. Usher or Brackens? No shot. Brockens or One Direction? Okay, they're all gimmies so far. One Direction or The Wiz? Wiz Khalifa or Ty Dolla $ign? This is not the first time I've read this name. This guy's really popular right now. I still think he loses to Wiz. But barely. Marshmello. That's a tough one. Rave culture is at an all-time high. I still go Ty Dolla $ign. No! Rave culture's at an all-time high. Fuck. Uncut Gems or Cool Hand Luke? I believe we've gotten Uncut Gems before. I believe it got kind of panned critically. All right, 7.5 is respectable. Never mind. Give me Cool Hand again. No, get away from me. That movie is awful. Dark Phoenix was awful. Ugh, get it off the screen. 12 Angry Men or Pixels. Dude, sometimes this game is a straight up fucking joke. Pixels or Synchronic, which I have never seen, but I'm going to pick it anyway. It barely wins. Okay. That's at least an 8.0. Damn. Oh, shit. This is a really good anime. I still think it loses to Before Sunset. No! How? How? I mean, I know how. Sausage. Price for one is £4. Or pie and mushy peas. That kind of looks gross. Enjoy your scrandle, Jay. Prime and a hot dog. Discolored hot dog. Gross looking onions. Or the chicken katsu burger. Chicken does not cover even 60% of the bun. The other thing that's got prime in it, I can't pick it. It's got prime. I gotta not pick it on principle. Pizza slice and a Dos Equis for £18, or salt and pepper crispy chicken loaded fries. Why is it that color? I don't know. Burger, £4. Horseradish and red onion on bread. That burger looks rank, dude. Lamb meat and chips with barbecue sauce or chicken parvery. This video is relevant to the conversation. You can't just say that. That used to work. Few of you decided to go to Denny's for dinner. Isn't it kind of crazy? You can, I mean, it's not a great sirloin, but you can literally go get like real food, quote unquote real food, from like Denny's or like Chili's or even Applebee's, where you can go to McDonald's and spend $15 on a Big Mac meal. Denny's is open 365. The chicken? Fuck. Garlic and tomato, sausage, and scrambled tofu bop with hash browns. I'm sold. But you don't get the Grinch stock at Denny's? You know what? You raise a good point. Chicken goujon. Is that a fancy way of saying chicken nugget? Dude, 3 pounds for... Or sorry, 6 pounds for 3 chicken nuggets is fucking insane. What's up, Rambo? Cod and chips, yes. Tropiro, pork, rice, beans, egg, and crackling, or a pie. Pie looks whack, got the mark on it. No thanks. Pie, mash, and liqueur. No price given. Or burger. That burger looks fucked up, man. No thanks. Sorry for my outburst. I'll forgive you this time. Excuse the bag, excuse the bag. Well, now that we've done that, we have to speedrun. Does anyone else dread it? The time to beat. What's up, Zuma? We must Apple run faster. The time to beat is 47 minutes, 51 seconds. Unless, please hold. Unless. The Revlog's still on? Let's peek in on his speedrun. PB's still a 115. He's on a really good pace right now. He's after Wendy at 24 minutes. It's only a minute behind me, man. Shit. Where are the leaderboards? In our hearts. Simpsons arcade game. I like to play as Marge because she gets the vacuum. Telling Lug. Get a picture of him naked. Where would I even acquire such a thing? I like Homer because Homer.
Hold on to your butt.
What weapon does Homer get? Bart gets the skateboard. Marge gets the vacuum. Lisa gets the saxophone. What the hell was Homer using? I can't even remember. His fists. He just goes fists? My man.
Hold on to your butts.
Well then. Let's play consistent today, not fast. Consistent. All right then. Just run that one back. When is McDrivin supposed to be used? Any time that isn't during the bandle, which is like literally the only time we need to listen to the music on the stream. Any other time. Right now is fine. What's up, Ronald? Dude. Ronaldo McDonaldio. Do. Bing, bing, boom, bing. Okay. That's good. Gobble gobble. The hardest part of this level is probably right here. Right here. Hitting that rock every time, kind of not easy. Damn, really? Damn, really? We're really still going on this run with that death? I guess it wasn't that bad. The Kaiser at the end of level 1? I mean, I've already hit it before, so... Because I always try to sneak in there. I always try to sneak in around it, and sometimes I just hit it. Tekken 2 or 3? You know what I've really been wanting to play? I don't remember the name of it. It's a Mortal Kombat game. But it's not like a fighting game. It's like a beat 'em up where you just run around and beat the shit out of people. Sub-Zero. 1, 2. Why did he jump so fast? Trying to get a world record. Yep. Well, I mean, technically, I already have the world record. I'm trying to get it below 40 minutes. Which, right now, this run is not off to a great start. 1, 2. There we go. I thought I played it on the PS2. Maybe my era is off. Maybe it's a little off. I don't remember fully. Do 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 do. Huh? Brother. Dude, it's a reset. What is this trash? Yoshi, we bring it back. Don't worry, Yoshi, we bring it back. God, that's still terrible. Shaolin Monks. I remember it being pretty fun. It's okay. Because we do pretty well on this one. Yeah. All right. That will be our only death in this stage. Hello again, Jay. Shit.
Hold on to your butts.
We're back. Love a good Reuben. They're very good. They're very, very good. I would love a death list, but what was it? My PB right now is 40 deaths. Going from 40 to 0 would be kind of nutty. Grim, you're super mad at Panga. Why? No, Panga didn't take the record back. I still have it. Panga's got a 52 at any percent. We already settled that, Chappie. No, I did not write Santa a letter. We're kind of no comm right now after what happened last year. What happened last year? I don't want to talk about it. Eating all those cookies. Eat your cookies, you fat bastard. Nice, nice. Snarf. 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 Check again. Gotta hit him with that one more time. Drinking the beer for Santa. You guys leave beer out for Santa in Australia? That's very Australian. I mean, this... I had a similar experience, guy. I don't know if you heard this story. Where one year, Santa Claus showed up riding a Harley Davidson and looked suspiciously like our Uncle Randy. And we were like, that's not Santa, that's Uncle Randy. And our parents were like, no, that's Santa. And we were like, fuck, Santa's probably not real. And then I remember the next day, Sky High, my mom came into my room. I was playing Toy Story, I think. Toy Story something. She was like, listen, Santa's not real. And I was like, yeah. I took a drag of my cigarette. I was like, yeah. I kind of figured. Four, five. Two blocked. Your parents would always make the biggest, coziest gift from Santa, so we didn't think they could afford that shit. And we wouldn't ask during the year. Yeah, like the N64 had to be from Santa Claus. So if you got a Nintendo for Christmas, was it built by Santa's elves, or did they outsource that work to Nintendo and then just deliver it? How's that shit work? Nah, no Dram 3 page. I gotta get on that. Whoever they is. Yes. Too much jump. Too much jump. Too much jump. There's too much jump. Santa's going to outsource Christmas deliveries to Amazon. I mean, you could probably save a ton of cash. Just like the big thing these days, right? Do 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 do. Like a loser. You need a day off, you need a day off. Just might have to hustle tomorrow. It's fine. What if I say before you start a run, you just cursing the next run? What's up, White Moth? Thank you. Moon rocks deployed successfully at Lug. Me? Or he deployed them here?
Your butt.
Who's deploying the moon rocks right now? I'm about to have a slew of moon rocks going out at every single person running this. Zantana dance, dude. Fuck that level. It's too damn tight, man. It's too hard. Saying it's too hard in this game is crazy, because every level is hard. But that level specifically is like, damn, why is everything so particular in how it has to be done? Sending out the slew. That's right, Marvis. Marvis, my nose. GG. You're big and strong and brave and handsome, sweet, powerful, good at streaming, good at games. You sound like me in the mirror every night. Right before my mental breakdown. The hardest level, Jump King? No, the hardest level is the rhythm level. Jump King is not so much hard as it's just very long. But none of the parts within it are really that bad. I feel like after a few Jump King sessions, I could beat it without like too much trouble, but no matter how many times I beat that damn rhythm level, it's still hard every single time. He had the rhythm one. Thanks, Lima. Do you have daily affirmations? No, that was a joke. Maybe I need them, though. Hello, Tori. Maybe I need them. Here's how the switches will go. I thought it was interesting that Penguin did an all switches run, but he also did all yumps. I don't know if that should be part of the category. Because he said he missed the yump and he had to reset. It's like, that's kind of rough. Woo! Stop thinking about Danny's legs. I didn't get to fully read your message. Hold on. Who's Danny? Who is your Danny and what does he do? That was an ass back shot, dude. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Your favorite animal in Mario? Yoshi. Oh, I've played Geometry Dash. It's not my favorite thing. You think you're gonna stop putting Legos under Danny Trejo's face at some point? Okay, I didn't read that right the first time. No, I'll never stop.
Hold on to your butts.
Is a yump just a chance, or can you do it consistently? I mean, it's frame perfect, but it's not that hard to do. It's literally just pressing the jump button as you touch the switch. And if you press both jump buttons, like a frame apart, you get 2 chances. I usually just slam my thumb down and one of them works. One of them will work. So dead. So alive. They are frame perfect, yes. It is pushing the jump button and the grab button on the same frame, which is also, again... That part is not hard. The hard part of the key jump is the positioning. The pushing of the 2 buttons at the same time, that's the easiest part. The actual frame perfect part. It's like, this is frame perfect. Wait, no, I already did it. I was gonna say, when you grab the block, it's frame perfect. I haven't missed that since I've been running this game. I haven't missed it a single time. Pushing 2 buttons at the same time, just like going bam, 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 whatever, that's not that bad. I saw you miss it. You didn't see me miss it. I accidentally ran off without pushing the buttons, okay? I didn't miss it. I didn't miss the trick. I just forgot to push any button whatsoever. Does not count. We're still 100%. Man. Yeah, at a base level, like if you're just standing on the key and you just jump off it and grab it at the same time, a jump is harder than that. But when you're trying to like do that shit where you like do a key jump and then pick it up and like jump off it again and like go up infinitely, that's hard because there's like maybe even only one frame where you can grab the key while you're in the air, like while Mario touches it. Like that's when you have to do it. Otherwise, it just like you're not like technically on the key. Here, I'm trying to support you on YouTube. Thank you, Bonti, on YouTube. What's up, Megaton? That's right, Yimmy. That's so right. Dude, the chain is insane. Ooh, so many things can go wrong. Oh, I tried ROM hacking again yesterday. Got pissed off again. Stopped. I wanted to make a new ROM because like there was a bunch of fucked up things with my old one. And I don't know why they were fucked up. And instead of trying to troubleshoot it, I was like, what if I just start over? So then like when things go wrong, I can be like, okay, this is what went wrong. So I started making a new like ROM. And then I was trying to make that level I had where the where you jump and it switches the on-off, which I got that in. I got the ASM in, it worked. But for some reason, now it doesn't play a sound effect when you jump. And I was like, well, why is that a thing now? And I couldn't figure out the reason. In addition to that, I had it set up so that the on-off lines, like you could see... I should probably reset. I died, right? I had it set up so you could see the lines. They were off. Even when they were off, they were just like a lighter shade. So I put that ASM in to like make them show up, and they don't show up, Yimmy. They just don't show up for some reason. Just spent like half hour looking around trying to figure out why they're not showing up. I had the level right in the settings. I had all the code right. I had the correct graphics X GFX inserted. I was like just going through the list of everything it could be, and I got to the end and it was none of those things. And I was like, ROM hacking fucking blows, man. Making a hack sucks ass. You need the I saw someone say you could also EX animate it, but there's a separate patch that's apparently way easier. Which is what I did the first time I did it. The first time I did it, I used that patch, and there was no problem. But now I'm using it, and now it's just a problem. Two, 3, 4. And there he goes. Gotta go vanilla. I mean, maybe that is the answer. There's no problems if you just run it vanilla. Low-key White Moth, I was like, what if I just make the hack SA1? Maybe everything would just be easier. If I could have 18 thwomps on the screen at the same time. See my photos, bro? Not yet. I see that I have messages from you, but I was starting to stream. A lady hit me. Are you okay? Are you still getting on a flight tonight? Did you like get run over while you were running around? Exercise? We're going to Mexico. That's good. Are you like on crutches? She pushed my sedan into a Suburban. Oh, she hit your car. That's annoying. A problem for... Yeah, the neck brace. That's a problem for future Rudy. Current Rudy's got to go to Mexico. Anita Lowe. Was that her name? She was tripping. She didn't even know her own name. Was it like an old lady? Like an older lady? One of the ones where you're like, man, why do you still have a license? She might have just been shook up from the crash. I don't know. We're still good. I just missed that door twice in a row. Damn, Rudy, these pictures are kind of a debate because in the first photo, I can't see the front of your car. But I can see her car, and I'm like, damn, her car got fucked up, but your car looks fine. And then in the second photo, you're like, oh. Yeah, your shit did get kind of smashed. This occurred in the Jimmy John's parking lot? Oh no, Jersey Mike's? The Jersey Mike's parking lot? Anita, please.
Hold on to your butts.
Just had the biggest choke of my life. Dude, I know. It's a Sonato dancer? Zonto dancer? Tonto dancer? It's fucked up. Why is it so easy to choke within that level? I was up there 8 minutes yesterday. 8 minutes walking into Santano Dancer, and I was like, no, it was like 7 minutes. It was a really good pace, and I was like, as long as I clutch this out, we're all good. No. No, I kind of felt like I wasn't going to make that.
Hold on to your butts.
Rudy, I hope you're all right, man. And I hope you got your Jersey Mike's too. Sure insurance, Rudy. Rudy, I know things seem a little dark right now, but you're about to come out of this. You know? You're about to come out of this with a 5090, bro. Let me you're about to walk away with a 5090. I can't stop dying in the first 4 levels, man. They went downhill since being bought out. Dude, I think everything is kind of going downhill. It's not specific to Jersey Mike's. She's telling you to piss yourself, so it seemed worse. Jesus Christ. Are we allowed to be telling Rudy this shit, man? Are we criminals? Listen, I'm just a guy on Twitch, man. I don't know nothing. Bonk. Mario, are we focused? Nope, no. Dude, how am I always, like, so close to this wreck? Need an attorney. Lawyer up, Rudy. After Mexico, I guess. I don't know. Keep watching this stream to save your streak. I'm so sorry that Twitch added that shit, man. Keep dying in level 1. Level 1. Level 1. The triple donut. Oh my god.
Hold on to your butts.
Just random shit. Boo. Dude, it's crazy, Marvis. How many people are like, you see Twitch added streaks? That stuff is so lame. And I was like, yeah, it is. And then how many times people come in and like, shit, bro, I almost lost my fucking streak. That was a close one. And I'm like, you being dead ass? And they're like, yeah, man, I don't want to lose my streak. Or people being like, hey, can you not stream tomorrow morning? I'm gonna lose my streak if you I thought we all agreed, man. I thought we all agreed it was stupid. Jesus. They don't have streaks anymore. Maybe there's an option to disable it somewhere. They have, like, opt-out for some things, but normally it's, like, stuff. Rainbow Split that, involves money that you can opt out of. I don't know what's going on with these first few levels, dude. They're not very hard, but they are killing me non-stop. Two deaths in level 2 is kind of wild. Go live at 4 a.m. for 10 seconds. Delete the VOD to kill everyone's streak.
Hold on to
But then
your
they just
butts.
try to rebuild it, right? Wake up at 4 a.m. Somebody might get there. I don't know. I just hope on StreamerBot they add because I use this separate bot called StreamerBot. They'll read the chat because it can combine YouTube and Twitch. But it doesn't show when people share their streaks. And when you share your streak, people often include a message with it. So it just kind of looks like I ignore them all the time. I just literally can't see them. Uh-oh. Are we going to catch up to this guy? Jesus. What's the world record sitting at right now? Let me check. It's 47:51.
Hold on to your butts.
Your best time is 47:51. But that means... Oh my god! Your Elantra's toast, Rudy? It got fucking totaled? Time to get the Bronco. Thank God he jumped. Banga. Deserved. What's up, Gandalf? Goes Mario? Pretty poorly today. I don't know, we'll see if it improves. Meow, 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 meow. I don't think I've been past level 4. We've been going for an hour. But like, man, I'm having some really questionable deaths. I don't even know why I died there. I did the thing. I literally did the trick. What do you want from me? Well, back to level 1, I guess. Reset again, I'm gonna scream. I can't hear you.
Hold on to your butts.
I don't hear your scream. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta do the button. Morta on Steam. I think I know that one.
Hold on to your butts.
There it is. Full of air, extra mustard tonight. This is good. You're eating pretty well, Pie Shark. What would the actual Grinch meal consist of? I mean, it's been a while since I've seen the Grinch films. Doesn't he literally eat garbage? Or am I making that up? I thought the Grinch, like, literally ate, like, trash. God. Can't stop dying in level 2, man. It's always some other part. I don't want to reset again. The Grinch ate a glass bottle. So he eats trash, right? You're thinking of Oscar? The Grouch? No. No, I'm not thinking of Oscar. Just not feeling it today, bro. I don't know what it is. Something in the water? Do 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 do. Jesus, I almost didn't catch that. Didn't catch that, I guess. Who is that? Jim Carrey really ate real glass for that shot. He died immediately after. Jim? Hi, Shark. What do you think of the new sweater? It's cashmere. It's very comfortable. The Grinch meal needs more glassware to be authentic. You can't just feed people glass,
Hold
though.
on to your butt.
That's not cashmere. It's cashmere. Yummy. How much was that? I don't think I have to reveal how much it was. The only thing I need to say is it's very comfortable. It's very comfortable, and it was on sale for Black Friday. Fake. That ain't fake cashmere. Bing, 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 bing. No, you don't want to feel like the Grinch does. Isn't he like full of like sorrow and depression? And he can only be cured by the spirit of Christmas? I mean, I guess it would be kind of crazy, like, if you just felt that bad, generally speaking, to then, like, feel the best you've ever felt by 10,000 miles. That would actually be kind of nice, right? This is cringe. Oh, I live. Whenever the camera shakes, like, bloop, 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 I always think I'm gonna die. But the spawns all still work out. The heart shrinking and growing thing can't be healthy. Dude, his heart was so big it broke out of the box. I think you're right. It's probably not good. Hell yeah. All right, we locked in. Microwave brother, it's good to see you again. We crossed paths earlier. Meh. What's up? Thank you for the raid. The penguin trick does make it change. Thank you, and thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What you got going on tonight? Ooh, okay. Oh! Cool. Dude, he's bringing Ogum back. The scholar. That was painful for my soul. What the hell, dude? It's really hard to breathe and play this game. I think I might just pass out one day. Is Rudy okay? Physically, he's okay. Mentally, he's a little distraught. His vehicle was totaled by a woman outside of Jersey Mike. But apparently he pissed himself. I don't know if that's true. I can't substantiate that. They call it the Jersey Mike's curse. That's why I don't eat there no more. We're fine. Missed the block there. Jesus. Man. That's like the only part of the game with P-balloons where I feel like... I swear my D-pad is like pressure sensitive. Like if you barely tap down, you like don't move, but if you hold down, you like go flying down. Good wiggle. Oh, what? No, dude. No one has ever died that way. No one has ever died that way on this fucking level. What the hell, dude? I cannot get out of these first few stages without like some stupid death that has never been experienced before. I can't escape. Whatever, dude. We're getting out of here. 9 minutes. I'll take it. We gotta see some new content. We gotta see some new content. We gotta keep it going. By the way, thank you, Idion. Thank you, Systemic. That's fine. That's fine. As long as Pablo goes well, right? I hate these bullets. They don't die. I hate these bullets. They don't die. I hate these bullets. They never die. These bullets never die. It's crazy, man. Mario, hit the damn button. Let's go back to level 1, shall we? Why not? Penga presents level 1. The Wild Grim story. Love level 1, man. I love this place. The music's so nice. I love level 1. You know what I love more than level 1 though? Level 2. Please acknowledge my streak. Bobby, thank you for sharing your streak. I was just explaining earlier how I can't see them. So if like you want me to acknowledge it, you have to say it in the chat. Whee! Level 2 is real. Here, I'll show you. Give me 45 seconds. Is it for chatters? No, I use a streaming bot chat that merges Twitch chat and YouTube chat. So I don't have to have two separate boxes. And that box happens to also not show when people share stream. So I can't see them. Maybe they'll add that functionality eventually, but right now they don't show up. Told you level 2 was real, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. Smooth. Was pretty good, yeah. Not bad at all. Is this next level really 3 minutes? All right. I did not do that next part correctly. I did almost save it. However I just did it was actually gonna work, but I'd never been in that situation before. You think Mario is in the Epstein files? Mario is a fictional character. I don't know if you know this. He's not real. Whoop. That 2 deaths in this level? Dang. So we're not going to be saving any of that time. That's fine, though. Mario is real? That's 3 deaths. Mario is not actually real. I hate to, like, drop this Santa Claus-esque knowledge on you. Yeah, we are not ending this one ahead. Not ending this one at all, because we're going back to level 1! Let's do it! Let's do it!
Hold on
I'm
to your
so
butts.
excited. Do 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 do. He's reading 485's message. Santa can't be real because he never brought me any real presents. And I was always a good child. If Santa is real, how come I never got a Nintendo 64 for Christmas? Dude, level 5 would be so good. I agree completely. We did briefly see level 5, but it was more of a tease. One of these runs is going to be fire. We're lying in wait. The 64 sucked. I don't know. When we were younger, I think the 64 went pretty hard. Star Fox, Mario 64, GoldenEye. I actually kind of want to do a GoldenEye playthrough, but I want to do it with mouse and keyboard support. On 00 Agent or whatever. Bing, 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 bing. I did have a PlayStation. Someone's making a decompilation PC port. Well, I was looking at it yesterday. There's a way to set it up with mouse and keyboard, and it looks like it works pretty well. And it's not too hard to get going. Just from what I skimmed on the video, I was like, this looks pretty straightforward. I don't know, could be pretty cool. What's up, NH? I also saw the Analog 3D. Rudy posted this in the Discord. Is doing another run of consoles, but they're like all the like how like there were consoles and stuff that used to be like colored and translucent. And then they look pretty cool, but they cost $100 extra. For a see-through colored shell is $100 extra. Yeah, the fun colors. That's kind of nuts. $100 Funtastic colors. Dude, if they could just play Mario hacks, I would let one rip, man. I would get one. But it apparently only supports hacks that are in widescreen. Which is not a lot of them. Kinda knew I was dead. I did 4 bounces on the saw instead of 3. Yes, that is enough to kill you. All right. But what if in the future they're like, hey, we got a working. And now your hacks can be played. And I'm like, fuck, I didn't get the console. And I'm playing on Project 64 like a pleb. Close one. Oh, my heart. Okay. Jesus, I went really high there. Oh no. Oh no. We're not gonna see Pablo, dude. I can't believe I just died to that part with the shell twice. It literally... It's free. It's free. You just throw the shell up, and then you keep going. And now I can't do shell jump. We ain't seeing Pablo ever again, dude. Isn't it even worth going? Would you say this is the best SNES Mario hack, like for overall difficulty speedrunning when compared to the Grand Poo Worlds? Would I say it's the best? I don't know. I really like it. Starting to really fucking hate it. But it's good. Anyway, here's Pablo. The GOATest of all time still might be Rift World. It's just a classic. Good bullets. PB for today. That's our PB. We've not been past that jump today. Every step we take is a PB. PB, PB, PB. Okay. This is an all yumps. PB. I'm not ready for all yumps. I gotta do any percent first. PB, 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 PB. This is a PB. Holy shit, we're PBing so hard. All yumps is when I got the sub 40 any percent. 1, 2. That's gonna be a minute. At this rate, that's gonna be a minute. PB? Oh, is this a PB for today? That's a PB? Sick one shot, by the way, also. Not very common for that level. Oh, alright, there goes our PB. I have been having some trouble with Mario's hands slipping through these ropes. I don't want to see any of that today, okay? I want a firm grip on every rope. There we go. Firmly grasp it. Huge. PB. PB. Damn. Look at this. Look at this PB. Damn! Arc Raiders. We gotta grind those credits, danger damage. 5 million. 5 million. Dead. I lived. What the fuck? It wasn't even close. What happened? There we go. Thanks for the assist, Lakatau. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We're fine. We're fine. Recover. Recover. PB. Jesus! That was all very close. Alright, he's back in the fight! He's back in the fight! Holy... Alright, Classic Trope Castle, what do you got? Meow, 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 meow. Dude, I don't know how I make it over that sometimes. I swear to God I should die and I just don't get punished. Oh no, I had like 8 frames to grab that or something. And I fucked it up. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Right? Ugh. Oh shit. I forgot we have to do this again. What do we got? 3. Damn, I get that lava dolphin room a lot. Should all use the accurate spike hitbox? They should. Okay. Lock in. I could get that. Let's not do it though. Don't even go for it, dude. No, dude. Nothing spawned under me. I was kind of banking on something to spawn under me. That's my mistake. Biggest gap on the fucking planet. How am I messing these jumps up? Okay. I thought there'd be another dolphin. Damn, there wasn't. I really thought there would be another dolphin. Dude, still looking good. I mean, we're looking all right, but could be looking a lot better. I guess even if I don't get a sub 40, like getting a PB, like I'm like pretty far off still. Dude, why am I'm like fucking up these block jumps, hella. Well, at least we're past that block now. Don't jump into the ceiling, bro. I think we have to reset. What's up, Britt? I think we have to reset. These dolphin spawns have been fucking me. Been absolutely fucking me.
Hold on to your butts.
It was decent, at least. It was going decently. Did someone make a spreadsheet with every time for Grimm's casual playthrough of this like they did for Barb and Laser? Did people actually do that? Dude, some people have got too much free time. It's the next logical step after the Kaiser speedrunner ranking list. I guess so, yeah. We need more ways to compare people so we can find out who's better. Graham, does it really matter? Oh, it doesn't really matter. Do. Yeah, what about when you stop to like do a tier list or something? How do they factor that in? They need to watch every single second and then account for like actual inputs in the game. The e-girl I was chatting up on Discord is in a relationship. That's tough. That is tough there, but you know, There's plenty of e-girls in the EC, right? That's what they say. What's up, Playing True? Oh. I messed up.
Hold on to your butts.
Do-do-do. How were the bugs this morning? I got another ending to the game. That was neat. But I still haven't figured out how you actually get to Act 3. I was told it's from doing side quests. And that it's not required to do them all, but I have done like literally... It feels like 40 side quests. And it hasn't popped up, so it kind of feels like it might be required.
Hold on to your butts.
Level 1. Let's get it going. Jesus. Ooh. The double tap on the dinosaur? Ooh, that's a rough start. I don't know. Took us a little bit longer to get in the pipe. That could be like the difference maker at the end of the run. The end of the run. Listen, dude, one of these has got to go to the end. One of them will go to the end. Eventually. If only there were a competition. The Dram 3 Speedrunning International. Boom, 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 boom. There hasn't been a speedrunning competition in a while. There were a couple years in a row when we had some like tournaments going. I feel like that was a while ago now. Remember the Titan Mario tourneys? That was intense, man. Wow, Why? Why? I was spared and then they killed me instantly. Why? Damn. We're going back to level 1, Sev. There is ROM hack races, but as one blind level a week. That's like a little different. Also, I heard ROM hack races is going on a hiatus for a bit in this coming year. Get authorized, apparently. Woo! Level 1. The annual Calco Appreciation Day. I feel like I never see Calco, and then there'll be like a tournament, and he'll just like... Whatever I raced him in last time, he creamed me, and dude, it was so funny, because his webcam, like, he didn't have any lights on or anything in his room, and like, even the TV wasn't illuminating it. It was like a shadow, man. He was the villain in my story. Bonk. He's very hard to beat. Yeah, Darth Calco. There we go. Do ding ding ding. Got it. I mean, he was in my head before he even raced. So I was like, I think I might be cooked. Barrett, thank you for the bits. 100 bits for level 1. So 1 for 1. What's up, Pixels? Remember the Hyper 6 relay race? Yes. Cool race. I think I had World 3. I was proud of my team. I don't remember who won or any of that, but I was proud of my team. Remember when Spud was speedrunning Hyper 6? That was kind of whack. That game has kind of cool strats. Remember all the no-shows? I mean, I remember Truman didn't show up. Was there more than that? Yeah, his power went out. Rengoku. Did he speedrun it? I don't know if he speedran it. I know he beat it. I'm dead. Dude. These deaths are crazy. Like, my deaths aren't like, oh man, you messed up the hard part. My deaths are, oh, dude, you didn't press jump when you hit the ground. Well, I mean, I did press jump there, but I pressed jump before I hit the ground. So I hit the ground and just stood there. Because I thought I would jump, but I was too early. I gotta calibrate my brain lag, because I think I'm a little ahead. Too quick. A little too quick.
Hold on to your butts.
This is rainbow pace, baby. God, this is rainbow pace. Okay. Okay. Sheep Raider. I mean, it was a rainbow pace, and then, I don't know, I was thinking too much. Like, normally I just kind of autopilot through level 1, but in that moment I was like...
Hold on to your butts.
I was like, what's the next jump? And I was like, it's a regrab, right? Wasn't a regrab. Thank you, Hypey. It was not a regrab. It's... the regrab comes after that. Duh. I could tell you were manually breathing. Well, I wasn't breathing at all, actually. Not rainbow pace. Not a rainbow pace here. Oh. Hubert.
Hold on to your butts.
Okay. Alright. Dude, lock in. Talk it out. Normal jump. Bam. Unlock the Rex. Hit him with a quick regrab. Big jump out to the left. Delays it so you don't have to turn back for the sky, which is really nice. Couple control jumps. Off the chuck. Straight up. Go back. Easy peasy. Make sure you get the switch. Catch this guy. Try to do a bit of a smaller jump here to get the Rex in small mode. Gets him moving quicker. Saves you probably a few fractions of a second. Pause for this Rex. Double tap on those blocks. Here you want to get to this wall to spawn these guys as quickly as possible. Allows you to do less time in the air there. Get him out. Big jump. Bam. Run off. Bam. Now he's going. Now we go. Now we go. We catch up. You're in there. Grab the checkpoint. Big old jump delay. Regrab. Wait. We're doing a spin here. Go with the muncher. Go with the muncher. Cut your jump when you hit the peak. Full jump. Full jump. Double tap this guy. Get rid of him. 2 big ones on this guy. Gives you an early Koopa. Makes it so they don't bounce around all the time. Cut your jump there. Bam. Frame perfect. Throw it up so it doesn't kill itself on the chuck. Throw it up so it doesn't kill itself on the net. Throw it right so it kills itself on the block. Go surfing. Switch to a spin jump. Make sure you go far enough to trigger these guys. They fly up a little, allowing you to get the 1 Rex. There's the regrab. There's the regrab. Jump where the block is, which is right here. We'll tape. Level 2 unlocked. I'm wearing 4 socks. All my socks have holes in them. You should buy some new socks, man. Christmas. Winter. Cold. This level's very straightforward. Throw it up. Shell jump. Grab block. Jump over. Wall holding jump. Keep that shit held. There you go. Slight delay. Just go right there. Tippy taps. Tippy taps. Your delays right here. Jump at the wall. Hold jump, let go. Hold jump, let go. Hold jump, let go. Bam. Full spin. Get you on that rock. Go over here. Hit the switch when you're close. Wrap over. Don't bonk. Let go of run to get on this. Jump out wide. Jump out wide. Delay on this block. Cut your jumps. Cut your jumps. Fuck. I landed too far to the right. Boo-doo-doo. Should I play Rengoku? Also, have you played the sequel?
Hold on to your butts.
Rengoku is kind of interesting. It's a little repetitive. The intro is, like, insanely cool. There's something about the aesthetic of the PS1 and PS2 era that is just, like, undeniably sick and cool. The aura those games had is insane. Wait here. But then you get in the game and I don't know. I mean, it's kind of interesting for a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. The stairway to H-E-A-V-N. What do you think heaven stands for? Dude, I gotta be careful. Let Zeppy might not like that. Got the second E. The game made by Kiwis. Doot 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 doot. Hello, Robo Sizzlin. Ants New York, hello. I can't really hold on right now. I gotta keep running. Read my comment about socks. No. Can't you see I'm busy? What you need to do, go to Amazon. Pick yourself up a 6 pair of Dickies. Took a rock to the fucking knee. I cannot play these levels today. Is this the run? Oh, that explains it. Barrett, you cursed the run. No wonder. I love the Mario 64 model with the pigtails. Who, Mario does not have pigtails.
Hold on to your butts.
Mario doesn't have pigtails. May you attain the inner calm to stomp a mud hole into the Dram 3 world record. Thank you. It's pretty rough these past couple days. I just can't get a run started. I mean, my sum of best is like 14 minutes below my PB. So I could probably stand to, you know, die a considerable amount in the early game. I just get so pissed off when I do. Because these are like the easy levels. Realistically, I could walk out of here like 5 minutes behind and still PB, as long as I do well enough in the rest of the hack. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe it's time to stop saying, hey, let's reset this when it's 12 seconds behind. Thank you for the good luck. You know. We just, Can you read my sock message? How about this?
Hold on to your butts.
There's like his little hair nubbies sticking out of the back of his hat. They're pigtails. No, I've seen pigtails. That's not what they look like. That's not what they look like. What's up, TJ? He does have something going on in Mario 64. He does have something going on with the back of his hair. They're not pigtails. It's $20 a pair. But if you get a hole in it and you send it to them, they'll give you a new lifetime pair guarantee. I mean, what's stopping someone from being completely dishonest and just putting a hole in their sock? And then being like, hey, look at this. Was salvage just a reset? Dude, you reset every single time. Why settle for anything less than absolute perfection? Mario, what's up, Subi? You've got a no reset guarantee. Until it says plus 5 minutes, we will not reset. It's the sub 5 guarantee. What's the opposite of a sub 5? I don't know. Is anyone else speedrunning this? A couple people are. Revelug, Super Ben, Pangia Panga. White smoke. Hold, let go, hold, let go, hold, let go. Full spin. Release run. Go out wide. Go up here. Get up top. Pause for a second. Control jump. Control jump. Control jump. Control jump. Full jump. Control jump. Full jump. What's up, Wombo? Meh. Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. All my deaths are like just tiny little things in me brain. Tiny little things in me brain going wrong. Shoot. Not a reset though. 1, 2. It's a regrab, friend. Regrab. There you go. Remember, we are not resetting unless we are 5 minutes behind. Cool. That's fine. Mildly annoying, but that's fine. Grim? Pick your favorite. Ziggy or Wombo? Please don't make me choose. My favorite? White Smoke! I've chosen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two blocked. Who is your favorite small-time celebrity who streams? Small-time celebrity. I'm trying to think of a celebrity who streams. There's like Snoop Dogg. Tommy Wiseau streams. Technically, he's never actually like streamed, but his stream is always live. Two of them. Wombo and the Robo. Oh, that's what I was choosing between. Smoke, thank you for the gift to Wombo and to Robo. Normally, Robo Sizzlin watches on YouTube under the name Astrominx. It's rare for him to come over to Twitch. You're just gonna dox him? No, but he's admitted to this. It's not like it's a secret. I'm just saying. We don't see him over here that often. What? Oh man. Damn, that felt like it was going really well, too. I feel a little fucked over, to be honest. Five-minute rule, remember? 5-minute rule. Can't believe I died like that before. That was very unfortunate. Please don't dox me on Twitch. Chef Boy Eric on YouTube. I will not dox you wherever you are on Twitch. Don't worry about it. Do-do-do-do. Have fun, Fox. Have a good time. Alright, we're back on Pablo. This is kind of new. How? You have got such a big fucking mouth, Yoshi. Well, could you dox me in real life? I wouldn't do that, if that's what you're asking. I believe you've donated on PayPal, which means I have your full name. Some of us were tight like that. We know each other's names. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We are a minute behind, but that's okay. His name is actually Da, but everyone calls him by his last name on Twitch. Yeah, my last name, Wild Grim. There is an outbreak of people named Chris who play Mario. I'm one of them. I don't know why there are so many of us. Yeah, and Chris Pratt, for sure. Did you change your name to Grim in real life? I don't want to. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Like Christina. Close. Ooh. Chris G. There's a few people. There's more than a few people named Chris who stream Mario. But some of them are kind of like... I don't know. They spell it with a K. Which I don't really fuck with that. I'm more of a C type of Chris. Christopher. Maybe we do 3 minutes is the rule. We're behind by 3 minutes, then we reset, which we're about to hit. I think we actually hit it with that death. That goddamn muncher, dude. Well, not quite 3 minutes, but... really hard to come back from this. Trappy, that is way too many Ks. Dude, even if we one-shot this, we're like... probably still be behind even? Take it out back and shoot it. The thing is, I have been in level 1 for like 2 hours straight, man. One of these runs, for just entertainment purposes at the very least, has gotta go past level 1. For the sake of the people watching, man. Whoops. Dang it. There it is. See, we saved like 2 minutes, and that wasn't even that great. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And if this level goes well, I will literally be up by a couple minutes even. So like I think the problem is I had a very strong early game we're running against. And I need to just... Great, cool. Thanks for that. I need to accept that the early game is not always going to be literally perfect. Doesn't need to be. Okay. That pokey going up my ass, low-key, got me a little tilted, I'll be honest. Room 5. It's a fucking spin jump, bro. Of course. I don't have to do that room very often, so I don't remember it. Okay. Free room. Do 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 do. Actual drain is clogged further down. I've been missing some of the chat. Can we get this dude's drain unclogged? That was fucking greedy, you asshole. What are you doing? Good lord. Too far away. I'm trying to go fast, man, in that block. Like, if there's just nothing to hit, there's nothing to hit. It's kind of annoying. You can't really force a hit. You're either lucky or you're not. Poopy. I probably could have hit her there. Shit. Nah, it's over, dude. You think that one day we will need an app that tells us who has made porn in the past with facial recognition? What? Why does it matter who's made porn in the past? The bigger problem is all of us will have made porn in the past, Mother Falcon Snakes, because I could just take your photo from Facebook and I can generate you in all sorts of freaky positions, man. That's the problem. I would never do that to you.
Hold on to your
But it's kind of
butt.
the future we're heading towards. You've already made porn, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Sins.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
Sins, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Never do that to you, unless... Never. Sins, thank you very much. Welcome to the Wild West. That was clever, right? This is the run. Oh, no. Hello, Corvus. What's going on? I can't stand for a level 1 death, though. It's Christmas time. It's true.
Hold on to your butts.
Simply having... I picked up my Secret Santa gift for my friend. He's an anime nerd, so I got him an anime thing. It's part anime thing, part toy. So, you know, it's like it's a Christmas thing. He can play with it. Or just display it, you know, whatever. It's your choice. Is In Bruges a Christmas movie? No. I'm not even sure that in Bruges they ever say the word Christmas. It's just cold and there's lights everywhere.
Hold on to your butts.
It's a waifu figurine. Well, like, there's not a... It's a suggested limit of $25 for Secret Santa, but you don't have to, like, abide by that. But I feel like a good waifu figurine has got to be at least $200, right? Doesn't it end at a nativity thing? I don't remember. The whole ending is like a fever dream. Also, I don't know how they do it in Belgium. Maybe nativity is just year-round. I've never been. I've never been to Bruges. Would it be weird to buy your buddy a fleshlight as a Secret Santa gift? I think it would be weird. Because how would you know what his preference is? There's all different shapes and sizes of those things, man. If you're getting him a generic one, he's probably not going to enjoy it that much. I would say bad gift, like, you just don't even try it. Yeah, get him a gift card. That'll work. Why are you such an expert? Well, I'm an expert on a lot of things, man. My PC crashed and I lost the last Hour and a half of work. I'm gonna scream. Pie Shark. But the thing is, we know what we did before, and now we can really cook on it. We can get it done in like 20 minutes, right? Good. There been a Colin Farrell movies tier list? There has not. I was just about to say though, like I don't think I'm sold on Colin yet. I still got to see Banshees. Someone redeemed In Bruges earlier this year for the film homework, and I was like, I don't really want to watch that because I don't like Colin. The movie's pretty good. I still don't really like him. Phone Booth. Was that him in Phone Booth? I haven't seen Phone Booth since like 2006. Bop. He was in said phone booth. He was in the phone booth. Right. What? Ah, shit. He was in it. He was in it. Jesus, I had to recover there. I did not set that up correctly. Hell, absolute hell. All right. We are out here. Hello, Goomba. Nice, 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 nice. How goes it? Pretty decent. We've changed our, Okay, I just found a skip. I was thinking about that earlier. Skip discovered. Skip discovered. It's called the wild block skip. thinking about that earlier. I was like, I bet you could do that. Oh, anyway, yeah, I have a new philosophy where now I'm not going to reset unless I'm over 3 minutes behind. And now I'm having more fun. Whee! What's up, Jazz? Hey, Jazz! I'm having more fun. People don't have to watch me play level 1 over and over again. I found a new skip and got a rainbow split. I don't know, man. I think things are finally turning around. Never mind. It's all gone to shit. These damn bullets never die. Sekiro, bullets never die twice. Please die. Please die. Just die. Why don't they die? I literally don't understand. They are the same exact distance away every single time I hit the block. I always hit it at the same time.
Welcome to
Crap.
Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo
Rakdar.
Hey, Grimmers.
Hey, Rakdar, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciado, thank you very much. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, we're past the hell part. Bullets are literally the worst part of the stage. Boyo, 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 boyo. Jazz, thank you for the gift sub to Subi. Whoop. Tonight's the night that I fall for you. What are we going for there, Jay? Close one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're chilling. We're still ahead. All right. Whoa! White smoke. Big Mac, White smoke. Thank you for the 5 Big Macs to Dark, Homer, Nimbus, Magnus, and the Unseen. Thank you very much. Jazz, I hope you get a wonderful emote. I don't know what they're giving out this holiday season. That was too early. You will pay for this. Never mind, clutch. Dude, I swear to
Give me
God,
a
I'm
emote.
holding up. Thank you, Jay. I swear on all that is holy. I swear on Mario, I am holding up. And I slip through ropes all the time. I have got to put in a new D-pad. It has been way too long. This D-pad feels so mushy. And I have 80 D-pads in my freaking closet. I just never put the new ones in. That was danger. Hmm? Danger damage. ASMR D-pad repair. It wouldn't take super long. I swear to God, it's the D-pad. I'm holding up. I'm holding up, all right? I'm holding up. I swear on all that is holy. 1 second. We gotta swap this shit out, dude. I don't know if I have the right thing to open the back. I lost it. Turn it on. I want to see it. Well, you're not going to be able to see anything except me looking down at my desk. So I got 2 of these. 1 second. I have these, but this one's not the right one. This one is flat. I need the one that's like screw shaped, but I can't find it. Okay, I found it. Okay, and then I have these. Slothrop. When I say I have like a lot, I have... What? Where'd my camera go? I have 3 bags of these. These are D-pad rubbers. I have 3 bags of these. I have a lot. Maybe too many. Can you point your camera down? I cannot move this camera any way but left or right. Because of where it's positioned. Why did you time me out for 30 minutes for asking you to read my message about sock? Because I got better things to do than go back and read your message. What was this I heard about fleshlights when I opened the stream up? You sure that was this stream? I don't think that was me. New rubber. Brand new. Where did I put the screwdriver at? Oh, there it is. Well, let's get to work. Hype train over. What emotes did you get? Get anything cool? Choo choo. Jay, I don't think I've seen that one before. Jazz got the frog. That one I have seen before. Why did you time me out for 30 minutes for counting numbers? I don't think I did time you out. Did that happen? Get a new rubber for my controller also. Just get them from this guy on eBay, man. They're great. They're very, very good. Discriminating against 6'7", I would literally never. Probably the only pro 6'7" streamer you'll find on this website. Over the age of 30. Console 5. I think I know those. This should open now. Not quite. Is it cracked or torn? We'll look at it in a second. Uh-oh. One of the screws came out and I don't know where it went. That's a problem for 5 minutes from now. I hate 6'7", but love 6'9". Why do you love 6'9"? Mario! Where did this other screw go, man? Huh. Well, that's okay. It's the sign of true love. 69 is not the sign of true love. What is it, Q-Bear? Make some You make some progress on your ROM hack? Mario! Yeah. Make sure we don't lose these other screws. My demo got rejected. Your demo got rejected for what? Man, this screw is really in there. There we go. Okay. We're in. Let's inspect the inside. I should have gotten paper towels or something. Too short. Your shit can get rejected for being too short? That's kind of nuts. Alright, I'm taking out the shoulder buttons. Shoulder buttons out. Here's the inside of the shell. There's a lot of dirt in there, for sure. There's definitely a lot of dirt in there. Here's the other part. If you've never seen the inside of a SNES controller, this is what it looks like. We're gonna take the board off. Taking the board off. Set that aside. Here's the old rubber. Ah, dude. Brother. I fucking knew it. Look. Can you see this? Here's the rubber. Look. It's fucking torn. I knew some shit was up, dude. It's fucking torn. I knew this button wasn't working right. It was fucking torn. I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, why is this shit so unresponsive? 'Cause it was torn! Duh! Busted my rubber. Terrible. I do have some air duster. 1 second. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Whoa, that's apparently really loud. Sorry. Also, we don't know where this screw went. That's a problem. Let's check out the, oh my god. Oh my god. This is, the buttons. Look how dirty that shit is. I haven't opened this controller in, like, 6 months. That's really dirty. And then there's the, the actual button rubber, I'm covering the dirtiest part. That's a shitload of dirt right there. I was gonna say, I need Q-tips. 1 second, please.
Today I want to show y'all how this dog, he mines so good.
Eat the game or gunk. Or sell on eBay.
I'm glad that the buttons aren't torn because I don't have a replacement for that. Thank you, Q-Bear, for the bits. Check out this clip from the Wildgrim stream. What? Huh? Alright, I took the buttons out. The goal is to clean that part up a little bit. Which is what we're gonna do, and I guess we'll just sit here and chat, so, Tuesdays, huh? Man, how about them Tuesdays? Crazy. This should at least feel a lot better. Although if I don't find that screw, the structural integrity of the controller will be permanently compromised. And that will be a problem, a major problem. Because if you don't have all 5 screws, they kind of just start coming apart. It won't literally come apart, but you'll feel like the shell coming loose in your hand. It won't actually fall off. It just feels weird. I am moderately sweaty and I smell bad. Is it time for a shower, you think? Penne, linguine, shells. Could be a pasta night. Sounds like a good play. Damn, I cannot believe. Oh, shit. Look. This is hard to see. Is this even the right one? Please hold. Yeah. This one... Can't really see 'cause it's over the edge. This button's torn. Which button is this? This one's torn too. The B button is torn. I don't have a replacement for this though. Consider the full screen camera. I don't have that set up. Oh, brother. Listen, I know it's gunked up. That's why we're cleaning it out. I'm gonna have to order a new set of button rubbers. I don't have like a preferred button distributor. Wait, yeah, actually I do. I think. It's one that Tyler sent me a while ago. That, I was mainly getting their D-pads. But the D-pads can't diagonal, which is fine for some games. But for Mario World, it specifically means, like, if you try swimming, you can't swim diagonally, basically. You just go up. You either go up or you go left and right. So I couldn't really use them, but I think their buttons were good. I mean, at the least I can clean most of the dirt off for now. I mean, I've been having issues jumping too. That might be part of it. It's just not registering the push. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, man. When people blame their controller, like sometimes it is the fucking controller. I'm telling you. These controllers are like 30 years old. They're like 30 years old. Usually they're dirty. The rubbers are tearing. Doo-doo-doo. What was really good is when I played on emulator and I could get an iBuffalo controller, which is like a slightly larger SNES controller. They were like $9-10. They were kind of, the build quality wasn't great. They would break in a few months, but like $9 every 3 to 4 months was kind of whatever if you played this a lot. It's just like a subscription basically. But then they stopped making them, so now those controllers are like $50 because they're discontinued. Sucks, man. Alright, I think we're just gonna put this back together. Actually, I might have buttons. Let me just look real quick. I might have a button rubber and another controller. Alright. Buy a new controller. Isn't that like way more expensive most of the time? $119. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I had another controller that I had dissected. I have this. I don't know how these rubbers are. This is my old one with the torn rubber. This one is new-ish, but I haven't used it. I don't know if it's ass or not. We're gonna try it, just because it's not torn. It's not torn, so... Good enough for me, right? Cat's preventing you from using your computer? You're gonna have to fight your cat. Plain true. This is not the outcome that I wanted. This is the outcome that's necessary. It's necessary. Basically, whatever your cat says kind of goes, man. That's just how it is. You are the pet. Alright, let's put it back together. Do you have to use a rubber? I would recommend you do. Otherwise, none of your inputs are going to register. You're just going to be pushing buttons and absolutely nothing's going to happen. You know what I'm saying, Corvus? You know what I'm saying, man? All right. Old one, gone. The new one, clearly much cleaner looking. Cleaner, not torn. Not torn, and it's cleaner. Put our buttons back in. It's really helpful. They have the color, where the colors go, like written in the back of the controller, or like in the inside. You don't have to think about it. Those go in, and the rubber goes on top of it. Good, good. Believe me. There's beans in your controller.
This is not supposed to be in a controller. This is beans in a controller.
There's beans in your controller. Beans? Okay, that's all in. Your shoulder buttons. Your shoulder buttons come with a little, like, bar. This is all that holds your shoulder button in place. This is literally all that's holding it in place. So you put that in. You can see me doing it here. Grim, we can't see a goddamn thing. You're gonna have to imagine it. You can see me putting them in here. See, they're both in. And then this is actually what triggers the shoulder button. You push the shoulder into this, and then this gets pushed into the board and triggers an input. Then you put the board back. Okay. Then man, I wish I had that fucking screw, dude. This is about to be a major issue. Been like 8 minutes. Well, damn, Plane True, I'm sorry I'm not going quick enough, man. It takes time. It's a delicate process. Don't worry, we're on the home stretch, though. Shoulders feel like they work. I don't know. But I don't know. Do 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 do. It's back together. Just gotta screw it in. Yeah, a little controller surgery. -1 screw. Might have to go pull one from that other controller. Because we need them all. Corvus said I'm bored. There's like... Do you know there's like 800,000 active streamers? Corvus, there's 799,999 other streams, man. If you're bored, you can change the channel. $700,999,999 streams. But listen, man, only one of them has the Dram 3 world record, so you better stay put. Yeah, I'm using a Famicom. Doo-doo. Okay, well, I mean, I screwed them in. I screwed in everything but the butthole screw, because I don't know where that other screw went. And I mean, it doesn't feel like it's gonna come apart in my hand, so I guess it's fine. We'll worry about that later. Or if it becomes a problem where we'll worry about it right now. Shine a flashlight. I just got this damn carpeted floor, dude. And you know how this stuff is. It probably hit the floor and bounced like 8,000 feet away. That shit's gone. Let's give this a try. Everything about this controller feels weird now. Well, feels different.
Hold on to your butts.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It feels... I know this is like a weird way to describe it. This controller feels sturdy. It feels sturdy now. Like, I was describing the D-pad as mushy before, and now I feel like it's fighting back, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Okay, the new D-pad fucking owns. I'm not sure about the buttons yet. The buttons feel a little weird. I don't know where I got this, this other controller from. The buttons feel fucking weird. Jesus. D-pad's great though. D-pad definitely good. Feels good. Responsive. Very responsive, I would say. Okay, we can still block grab. We can throw up. That's great. Dude, the fucking left-rights are so powerful. The left-rights are so powerful. I mean, we beat the level. Does Electabuzz evolve? Yeah, but I forgot what into. Evolves into something. Him and Magmar both got evolutions. Magmar became Magmortar, and Electabuzz became something else. Queen. What would be your alt name if you could evolve? Tame Grim? Well, people were saying that I am like part of an evolutionary line involving me, the beast. Who was the third evolution? Your brothers. We are not brothers. Dude, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I was playing with a fucking handicap. This feels so much better. This feels light years better than where we were before. Maybe it's a placebo, but I don't know. Lazy Cap. That's an emote I don't think I really know. Lazy Cap. What is Lazy Cap? This might be weird. Backshot. Great. Cool. Going to the trunk for another Pepsi. Why do you keep your Pepsis in the trunk? Curious. Need anything? I'll take a Pepsi. This level's gonna be a big hell for how the new D-pad is with the P-balloon control. We'll see how it fares there. Also this part. Buttons. Okay, those seem fine. Ooh, okay, it's not a guaranteed skip. I'm only gonna go for that once. I don't want to die again. Alright, P-balloon. Jesus! I don't know if I like that. Jesus! Jesus! Alright, I feel like it's harder to fly now. It definitely feels a lot different. Maybe it's not harder, it's just I gotta get used to it. Whoops. Great. Come on, Mario. Let's get out of here. As long as we're sub 10, I'll take it, man. Okay, hold on. I gotta practice this. I don't know how to describe the buttons. They feel harder to push, which is my problem right now, when I have to push like 3 of them at once. Whoop. Combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell. I don't think those exist anymore, do they? That's not that bad. Yeah, I lost the lube. Crap. Just the Barb new controller effect. It's not really working out in my favor. It was for the first 3. I mean, it feels good. Damn it. It's just certain things my hands are really used to doing one way, and they kind of don't work that way now. I will say the D-pad feels infinitely better. The D-pad does feel like undoubtedly 1,000 times better. I know I'm dying a lot, but I feel great doing it. Shit. God, I've never done that part such that I'm like ahead of the block. Just want to beat this at least once. Alright, never mind. What is Long John Silver's? It's like a fast food place for fish. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. It's, not good.
Hold on to your butts.
They're well known for their hush puppies. I like hush puppies. I do not like their hush puppies. They taste weird. They just taste weird. Everything there tastes like weird. My dad used to love going there, so I would have to eat there like semi-frequently. Whoa. Ay, 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 ay. Pretty. Pint of chowder, mates. A&W root beer, Long John Silver's. She's my cherry pie. Yeah, it's like a savory donut hole. It's like a sphere. A sphere of fried something. Dude, the left writing on this controller is crazy. Look how easy it is now. Left right is imperative for positioning in Super Mario World. Especially Kaizuing at a high level. It's crazy, man. The control I have now. You ever been to Weber's? No, I've never been to Weber's. What's Weber's? Damn, when I get to the... Oh, I should do a whole playthrough. When I get to Classic Trope Castle, I don't know how that flying block is going to feel. Hopefully it just kind of works. Jeepers. You ever been to Greg's? Greg's? Have you ever been to Menards? You ever been to Tony's, Grim? Who are these people? The drive-in. A legit drive-in. Is that like a North Jersey thing? Because I don't think I've ever even heard the name down here. So I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here. I might have to move in the next few months. Ooh, still in there? Oof. Where to? Cherry Hill. I've heard of Cherry Hill. If you're getting a pub sub on your trip to Florida, I will absolutely 1000% be getting a pub sub. 100%. And I don't know, motherfuckers think probably just more inland, if anything.
Whoops. Forgot to cancel
Away from
WoW.
the beach. Forgot to cancel? What do you mean forgot to cancel? I think you meant forgot to click the resubscribe for 6 months button. Paul, thank you very much for the 19 months. plant might be moving out within the next couple months. So either A, get a random roommate, which I really don't want to do. B, just tank it and pay the whole thing. Or C, move away from the beach because it's too expensive. Mario, get in there. Damn, that was a big death. Fuck. Mario, what were you doing, buddy? Yeah, the beach is cool. How did I not get in there? Would you move to New York City? Dude, that is astronomically expensive. Could not afford that. Without like another 800 viewers on average. Whoa, that almost fell off. I was looking at apartments in New York for a bit. It's just like, man. What you pay versus what you get is crazy, dude. I'm really a little bit behind. Random roommate is the worst kind of gambling, right up there with behind the Fuddruckers dumpster prostitutes. Interesting, Robo. Yeah, I'd rather not roll with a random. I'd probably just rather live alone for a little bit. I've never lived alone. It could go crazy, I don't know. No! Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's too bad. 4K in Seattle? That's about what they are in New York, but I think the difference is in New York, you get like, I don't know, 200 square feet. 200 square feet, sometimes you don't even get your own bathroom. You get like a shared bathroom in the hallway. That's if you want to live in like Manhattan. It's not as bad if you live in one of the other boroughs. Still really expensive. Yay. We're already blue? What the heck? I only died once. Chill. Alright, we're fine. I thought I was be dead because I slowed down, but it was fine. Philly might be alright. Philly's not too far from here. Also be nice, because walkable. When you say 4K and 3K, that can be money per month, right? No, that can absolutely be per month. But that's just some places. That's like New York City. New York City rent is really fucked up. Because a lot of people want to live there because it's New York. So they are willing to compromise and pay a shitload of money for a dinky-ass apartment. Oof, that was bad. Good section, though. Like other apartments? I was looking at, dude, Ohio. People always be talking shit on Ohio. I was looking at apartments in Columbus. They are pretty inexpensive, and they are kind of nice. I think the whole Ohio is dog shit meme is just to keep the rent prices down. I think it's people from Ohio pushing this narrative. Nice. Doo-doo-doo. And the crime stays low. Dude, they are geniuses. We're not doing too bad. Alright, this is the real test. This damn level, I was slipping through so many ropes before. Now I should never ever slip through a rope. Our up should work beautifully. So far, so good. Okay, that was just a little... Because we all saw him grab the rope, right? And then he just kind of fell off. What the hell happened there? I definitely saw the animation of him grabbing rope. We'll chalk that one up to minor jank. Yeah, feels good though. Ropes feel better. Minor jank. Why are the splits so blue though? Alright, that felt weird, I will say. That's fine, though. We can get over that. I figured the back shots would feel a little different. There you go. Eh. Become a billionaire. I wish, man. Fuck, I'd be a freaking millionaire and I'd be fine. Can someone just donate $1 million? Just a quick 1 milli. Yeah, any $1 million donations? Anybody? Bueller. Damn it. No, dude, they got rid of the 1,000 gift subs because of the backlash. They already got rid of that. Didn't last super long. Dude, they got rid of it before I could get my freaking 1,000. It was fucked up. We can't end ahead, but... Fuck this out, save a little time, maybe? Saved a couple minutes, Slothrop. Y'all donate $3,333. Shit. With might retire. What do you mean? Whoop. 3, 2, 1, let him fly. Probably a little delay. It's all right. Barrett,
Doing my part.
a bit. There we go. Couldn't land on the fucker. Spin on them. Hot tip from Pango. Oh, pretty good. Oh, pretty solid. Ah! Shit. Shit. Recover, recover. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Did I just blow $1 million? Whoa. I better. Probably should have gone for that.
Are you officially addicted to getting an ever so slightly faster time in Dram 3?
Yes. I want a sub 40. I want sub 40, and I want it now. I want it now. Killing me, Smalls. Save that for the next guy. There's like a better way to do this part. I just don't know, man. I feel like they have to be right below you. No, dude. They aren't right below you, you can't really get them. What's your favorite swamp? The Everglades. Shit. Willing to steal copper cables? Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Yes, yes. Hey, why don't we run this one back real quick? What do you think? No, we should just do it in a reset. Okay, I don't know what psychopath would think you could make that. Apparently me. Oof. Oops. Remember the rule. We're not plus 3 minutes, so we're not quitting yet. Just come right below me, please. Below me, below me. Fuck. Alright, we're past the hard one. I think this is the last hit. Come on, get out of the corner. not the last hit. This is the last hit. Not quite. What the? How many phases does this bitch have? All right, well, that's over 3 minutes. Imagine listening to this for 24 hours straight. I don't think I could handle that mentally. For future reference, joining an electrical workers union and becoming an apprentice usually nets you a shitload more copper since you're usually working with significantly larger amounts. Foreman will absolutely let you take the scrap, and it's easier to strip than a bunch of 12G Romag. Jelly, thanks for the hot tip. The rare infinite Wendy. I want to go back there. I want to fuck around with the block part. I've got to get like a better, like is what you do, you really just wait on the block and walk off? There's nothing better. This is exactly what I want. Can I like, I don't know, float around and drop it or something? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, that doesn't work when she goes to the top. But like, if you know she's on the bottom... Wendy? I guess this is really just what you do. And then when she's on top, you just wait for her to be right above you. Because you're not gonna like... You're not gonna be able to get her any other way. I'm glad this RNG is always different. Someone say Wendy's. We're gonna get Dave's double. Holy! To the moon! Wendy's doesn't cut corners. They don't cut corners. Remember that. Wendy's doesn't cut corners. Bonk. I guess this is literally just it. I wish there were a better way. Oh, there's not. And it's a little janky sometimes, to be honest. It's just straight up janky sometimes. What's up, creature? Wendy's does what McDonald's don't. Exactly, exactly. I don't know, man. The last few times I went to Wendy's, I felt a little... not betrayed, but I felt like there was a significant decline in quality. A couple of my friends, though, are preaching the new Wendy's tenders, so I haven't tried those yet. Like, I recognize she's on the bottom, right? Like, maybe I just wait 1 to see where she is. And then, what can I do after that? So I know she's on the bottom. Okay, so what I could do is just hold jump and grab and then float to where she is. Like, do this. Float to where she is and then do that. Right? So I go up, I start floating, I find her, drop it, go up. And that's bottom done. Bottom's the hard part. And then we just wait for the top part. So, like, I recognize she's on bottom. Hold jump. Do that. I go, oh, she's on the bottom on 1 cycle. I float, find where she is. Do that. Oh, she's on the bottom. Okay. Do that. She's on the bottom. All right. Okay. Okay, Panga, I think we have something here. She's on the bottom. I just can't start the float from too high. And there's probably going to be something for me to hit regardless, right? She's on the bottom. Oh, she's on the bottom. She's on the bottom. She's on the bottom. Shit. I just don't do the grab. I could also throw it like that if, like, I see that she's, like, under one of these spiky walls coming out. Right? Check it safe state when I'm cooking. For real, me too. Hey, Judge Mudge, thank you very much for the 20 months. Like, that works too. Just, like, chucking it. Chucking it towards the middle when she's in the corner. And then you do the top part. So I think, yeah, you do 1 cycle to see where she is. Like, let's pretend it's just switched. Okay, she's on the bottom. So now I want to get, like, here, and I want to float. And then I'm like, oh, she's right there. Easy mode. Easy mode. And then I saw that she's on the bottom. Easy mode. What the hell? Where's the other clone? Can't get that. Risky! I wasn't gonna get that anyway. Alright. Let's run it back. It only happened once. I don't think it would be an issue anyway. I burnt the Helios again. All right.
Hold on to your butts.
Thank you, Fozzie. New controller feels good, Fozzie. I got a new new D-pad in. Vibes are up. Vibes are immaculate right now, bro. Vibes took a hit there, I'm not gonna lie. They did take a hit there. Metroid Prime 4 isn't too bad of a game. I mean, for what I've seen, people's criticisms of it are pretty good. There are things about that game that I think are stupid, though. Bozzy, if you ever need a hookup, fucking shit. Got 3 bags of these. I got too many D-pads, man. Because you could only buy them in bulk. Whee! It's a scam for $70. Defend your position right now. I think the scam is that there are areas in the game that are like dead silent if you don't buy a $30 amiibo. I think that is insanely... What's the word I'm looking for? Stupid? That's dumb, man. They can't do that. Your splits are fucked. Shit! And that would have been a crazy first split time. Get rid of that donut. It's a video game, Robo. Come on.
Hold on to your butts.
How come Mario can jump so high, man? It's a video game. Why does Mario spinning on an enemy cause them to explode? Bonk. Really? All right. You can keep him since you're going to be speedrunning for the next decade. Ah, you know.
Hold on to your butts.
I hope that's not true. The vibes are going down. The vibes, not so good anymore, I'm going to be honest. There we go. Quite Randy right now. No, your mother falcon snakes. We haven't seen Randy today.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Emergency vibe injection.
Is that $3,300? Damn, it is. In New York, where are you getting these amounts of money from? $48.22? The vibes are feeling pretty good right now. About to RKO everyone.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
That's right. In New York, thank you very much. Let's dedicate this next run to you. Let's get it going. Vibes up, posture up, chest out. Deadlock. I don't know. I like Deadlock, but I kind of feel like I need a new game to play. Deadlock is it's something I would like to play more when it's officially released, but I have no idea when that's going to be. In Arc Raiders, I don't know. I kind of feel like I've done everything in Arc Raiders at this point. To the point, I don't really like play Arc Raiders anymore. I kind of just like fuck around with people. I don't like I don't go for the loot. Repetitive. It's so repetitive, it drives me crazy. Anyway, let's play level 1 again. Dude, Ape Escape, now that's a fucking game. Ape Escape rules. Oh, we can't escape. Okay, I didn't read that right. I think I read what I wanted to read. Maybe I just want to play Ape Escape. Play Escape from Tarkov. Okay, now I read that correctly. Tarkov is like a really sweaty game, which is the only reason I wouldn't want to play it. It's very like slow and methodical. Play that stupid hunt game. Hunt Showdown. I did play that for a bit. Didn't really grab me. I couldn't find a gun that I liked. Every gun is a fucking musket. The aesthetic was pretty cool though. I thought it looked great. And the atmosphere, like damn, I was like, this game is spooky. But as soon as I got in a gunfight, I was like, you know what? Maybe this game's not that fun. Woohoo! He might be a little sleepy. He's not high. We beat level 1. Vibes are rising. Vibes are up. See if we can keep the good times rolling. Can't New York the vibes, but the vibes, but the vibes. But the vibes, bro. We were all making s'mores around the campfire. What happened? Joey fucking tripped, man. He went right into the flames. Joey. We're pulling Joey out of the fire. Everything's gonna be okay, Joey. Ugh. Alright. Joey's on his way to the hospital. He'll be fine. Take the DoorDash fund. Is that why it's like a specific number? Do you like put your stuff in the cart and you're like, damn, I'm about to spend $48 on DoorDash? Are you still on for the 100-hour stream for 10,000 followers? How many followers do I have? I have been 700 followers off of 10,000 for like 3 years. I was gonna say in New York. we gotta eat tonight, man. What's on the menu? Something's gotta get ate. Lord, maybe it's a Wendy's type of night. Cool. Went to 9.9. I don't have that many followers. Unless I got several hundred followers tonight, but I do not think that's the case. $9.8K. Damn. We got a lot of new followers recently. Like 500 new followers. I mean, I wasn't like not getting followers for 3 years. It's just every time I got a follower, somebody would unfollow.
Come on, let's keep the vibes going.
It was like
How
fucking.
come you can't do
I was
the chicken
permanently
nugget
stun
song
locked.
on this channel? Florid 49, make it stop. Florid 49, make it stop. Florid 49, make it stop. Lol pokey cheer. Florid 49, make it stop. Florid 49, make it stop. Florid 49, make it stop. Corker
Make it
100.
stop. Good, thanks for the bits. You're at 9,850. Shit. Well, I don't know. 10. No, it's not 10,000 hours. 100 hours? I'm fading fast. What about your food, dude? It's just gonna sit on the porch. You gotta stay awake. 100 hours? Am I going to bed? Doot. This pace is not the best, but you know what? If we can beat this level real quick, I would love and accept that as a run. Now, strike. All blocks. Woo! That was close. 1, 2. 1, 2. Go on. Walk, run. 1, 2. 1, 2. Cool. With the nuggets, y'all. Go for our skip here. Damn, see that Pango? That was crazy. He's gone. Alright, and then we go here and we fly. Fly. Oh, the goop. Oh, the absolute goop of it all. Bungalators. You'd have to stop the timer. That can't count as the 100. Can I just go to bed then and turn the stream off? Grim, these marathon streams are just turning into permanent brain damage. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it's brain damage that I need to like accept. That it's just required. To like, you know, keep it. We gotta keep it going. We gotta keep playing games. Oh, whoop. Let's go, the bullets died. But I pushed the button. Oh, Rambo. Why? Why? Fast strat? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, man. What was that shit? Someone brought up a good point. They're like, I think you could first cycle this part. And I think they might be right if you are quick enough. Shit. I don't know. That'd be kind of nuts. Is there like a way? I'm basically throwing this run away to try this. Is there a way to like left, right? so that you, like, never actually touch the berry? You, like... Or will his hitbox always cross it? I don't think that's a thing. Terminator 2 Friday. Oh, God. The game looks cool. Mid-hair the Yoshi. Unfortunately, you cannot let go of this guy. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Unless you're, like, really sick nasty with your movement. I don't think you're doing that. I don't think you're letting that one rip. Always fuck up here. No? The strats, though. Then watch this. All first cycles here. First cycle. First cycle. Right, well. It is absolutely not possible. A man can dream. A man can dream.
Hold on to your butts.
Keep going. Corvus, he is a bit of a buster. I'm down to do a long stream if we get 10,000 followers. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do for 100 hours. That's kind of a big block to fill. And don't say the pile. I don't want to play 100 hours of garbage. $100 of the pile. Surely there's some video games out there, right? It's the pile, but we only submit good games. Ooh. Okay. I kind of like that idea. Why don't we do that normally? 100 hours of ass and pussy. I can't stream that. As exciting as it sounds. Good is subjective. This is true. Yay! All marbles removed after one strike. Any game rated C or lower, you are banned from submitting. And I know you might say, like, Grim, C's not that bad. It's good games only. Your game has to be good. Must be a good game. Holy fuck, how did I not hit that block? This run has been spared. That cursed Mega Man RPG. Mega Man Legends? I mean, the point I got to in Mega Man Legends was like, you know, it kind of felt like the game was starting to get going. Like, it was like 3 hours in, I think. Ghostbusters for the NES is objectively good. Nah, man, the angry video game nerd called it shit. Called it shit, and then I think he took a dump on the cartridge. Do-do-do-do-do. Custom Robo. Okay, that game, I don't need to play again. Uh-oh, I did 4 bounces. Are we cooked? Woo! Saved? Breathe. Breathe. Keep forgetting to breathe. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories on the PS1. 100 hours of creating the twin-headed Thunder Dragon. My ideal pile day? A heavy hitter, like 9 Sols, Sunlust, Ape Escape, Pikmin, Monkey Ball. Finish it off with a shitty game that everyone likes to watch for some reason, The Grinch. That's my ideal pile day. If we could hit all those, I'd be like, damn, perfect Friday. I did it wrong. Did you see how I went bop bop? It's because in my head I went, what if I just press Y twice instead of pressing YX? Don't ever do that again. It's not a bop bop. It's a bop up. If you do bop bop, it's not going to work. It has to be butt up. It's got to be butt up. If you go in there doing a bop bop, you're going to die. Noted. Well, actually, that's not a perfect pile day. There's a perfect POW day. I need at least 2 games vetoed so I can walk away going, you know what? I made $100 that day. Not bad. So there's got to be 2 stinkers mixed in. I can't decide what pisses me off more when someone says adulting or I was today years old. Adulting is like a... It's like an old millennial term, but I haven't heard someone say that in forever.
Hold on to your butts.
I was today years old when adulting. Rage bait. Hyper demon. I don't know about that one. Rhythmic, you know how many runs, you know how many high-scoring runs of Hyper Demon I have had that I died at the final boss because it's just absolutely unclear what the fuck you're supposed to do when you get there? It's just a giant eyeball that sucks you off your feet, and then if you don't instantly ascertain how to kill it, it just kills you in like 2 seconds. And I've been there at least a dozen times, and I have never survived more than 10 seconds. I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Beat Absalom twice. Nice. Plonk. Plonk. Duke Nukem 3D Atomic Edition with ray tracing. Oh god. Do we really need the ray tracing?
Hold on to your butts.
Grim, can you sing us a song? I don't know what to sing. To the window. To the wall. Till the sweat drips down my balls. I just rage baited the streamer. Me? Oh, you didn't rage bait me. I just said what you were posting was rage bait towards Uncle Rich. It didn't affect me. I don't really care when someone says adulting or today's year old or whatever. Or if it's their birthday and they're like, I leveled up. I'm level 34 now. What the... What the fuck? Why did he jump? I did not do that. That's bad too.
Hold on to your butts.
Another year, another level up. That's +5 intellect, plus 5 charisma. -5 stamina. My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. I'm not singing the rest of that. You've never heard somebody say that?
Hold on to your butts.
I've heard many people say that. You haven't seen someone like it's their birthday and they post on Facebook like reached level 30 today? You really haven't seen that? Hit level 30 today. New unlock, midlife crisis. Never seen that. Damn. Maybe I'm online too much. Personally, I've never done it, but, you know. Definitely seen it. You shouldn't know that song. I know, I should. The Life is Like a Video Game song is like top 5 cringe. It's a really rough watch. Let's get out level 1 real quick. What she leveled up to. That's cute. That song is where my username comes from. Jazz. Surely you're not being serious right now. My life is like a video game. That is your name? I thought it was just like a controller. I'll never know. Thought it was just your name and then select start. Reading left to right on the controller. If you had been a Mario player when you made your name, it would be Jazz select start. Wait, no, I said that backwards. Hold on. Brain not working. Jumpy. Start select because that's how you leave a level. You should just say it comes from the Konami code. Even though I was gonna say select's not in there. Dude, my controller is fucking haunted. This guy is just like hopping for no reason sometimes. Mario. All right, sums up. Something is up, and I am not like I'm not joking. Something is up. He just keeps fucking jumping. No. Do you see those bounces? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Hold on, I need solid ground, bro. Panga, let me out. Something's up with the B button. Dude, hold on. Why is he doing a full jump from a tap? You see what I mean? Full jump. He should not be doing a full jump right now. The B button is like getting stuck. This is a tap. That's a tap. Something got fucked up. Time to invest in a hip. I don't want to open this controller back up, man. Do-do-do-do. I get to drink blue potions. Yeah, mana up. I think it just got stuck. I don't know. I've tried to like pull on it. It seems like it's fixed maybe for now.
Hold on to your butts.
Again, dude, I was like, I feel crazy, but like, it feels like I'm definitely, not even feels like, I just know I didn't push the jump button. Controller issues. Go back to your buffalo. They don't sell the buffalo anymore. I wish. I also, I set up run ahead on RetroArch because I was trying to test my ROM hack, and it feels, I'm not gonna lie, it feels pretty damn good with run ahead enabled. It feels like similar to playing on console. Not like exact, but like the lag is definitely a lot easier to manage than it usually is. Guess who's not holding jump right now? And who's getting big bounces? Guess who is not holding jump right now? And who's getting big bounces off of the fucking Rex? What is wrong with this controller, bro? We gotta open it up. Hold on, Rambo. Let's see if we can just fucking unplug it and plug it back in, and maybe that'll somehow... Maybe that'll somehow fix it. Nope. We're gonna have to open the controller again. This is unfortunate. Yeah, try to stick it in rice, maybe? I don't know. I didn't want to have to do this. I don't have to do this even once, but now I gotta do it twice. Shit, man. There a backup? No. Yeah, I do have some alcohol. We're going back in. Now you can change the... No, the D-pad's great. It's just the buttons are fucked now. The D-pad feels a lot better. I already replaced that earlier. Gimme, you might have missed that part. This is the second time I'm opening this controller tonight. We opened it up. We replaced the D-pad. I also replaced the buttons. I did replace the buttons with a pad. I don't know where I got it from, because this is... Which one of these is it? It's torn, man. This one right here. Torn. Torn. My old B button. You can see the little gap there. Shit got torn. Got torn up, so I was like, well, I guess I'll replace this while I'm at it. But apparently this new rubber might have some issues. A little annoying. Mario Rip Torn music. Sub Doge. Screws out. Let's look. What's the damage? Look at the board. Quick examination of the board. It's a little dirty. I mean, it looks fine. Here's my board. Here's my Mario board. You can see the buttons there. They don't look dirty at all. Pretty clean. Definitely wash. No, you don't use soap. Can you full screen your cam? I can make the camera larger. I don't have a full screen cam. You mean like this? Oh yeah, I cleaned the buttons earlier. Why is this getting stuck? I don't understand. I really don't know. This one right here. This is the B button. This top one. And it looks perfectly fine. There's no issue. I don't know why it's getting stuck. Can you make some funny faces? Perhaps bewildered? It looks fine. Looks fine. The board looks fine. Why is this getting stuck? I don't know what the issue is. Just turn it? Well, I mean, then the issue would be that the other buttons are getting stuck. Like, turning it's not gonna solve the problem if one of them's fucked up. It's not going to solve the problem. Yeah, the board's fine. I don't know. But then you'll know if it's the rubber. You know, I could just put my old rubber back in, but at least that one works, even if it's a little unreliable. At least I know it kind of works. Not gonna get stuck. And then I'll just order a new one. This one will at least work for now. Let's just do that. The button is sticking to the rubber, or the rubber is sticking to the contact. You know what? I don't know why this is, because it's been inside of a controller. This is kind of sticky, bro. Why is this? It feels kind of sticky. The other ones don't feel like that. It's gamer oil. Why does it feel sticky? Do I not have any more fucking things to clean this? Why is it sticky, though? Dude, who's been freaking gunking up my controller? They can definitely get inside your controller. Yeah, but this is not a controller that I used. This is a controller someone gave to me. Well, I mean, I guess they sneezed in it then. But it's just been sitting in my drawer for like a year. They've gotten inexplicably oily after a while. I don't jerk it next to the NT, dude. Alright? I don't know, dude. Let's just hope it's better now. I gave it a light cleaning. If it requires more than that, we're cooked. We'll have to come back tomorrow. Alright, let's put her back together. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta change the freaking title. No, it's cool. We're getting out of here. Don't worry. We're gonna do another run. I'm putting it together right now. Do 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 do. Putting our L and R in. L and R going in. Board going back in. Board's in. Fix the wire. Wire's good. Shoulder buttons work. Back of the shell goes on. Here it is reassembled. Just to prove I'm doing it. Now we gotta screw it back in, plain true. Hopefully for the last time for at least a month. But I guess we'll see. They're hard to replace? Sort of. So you can buy Super Famicom controllers or regular controllers for pretty cheap. The thing is, these things inside them, the rubbers are usually pretty torn up. So these are what you buy. You buy the actual controller, just hoping that it's got like a working board. And then you get the rubbers separately. Because you can just like find a place that makes ones you need. Controllers are cheap though. But what I used to do is I would just buy like 5 controllers and figure out which one had like the best rubbers in it and then just put that into like one Frankenstein super controller. I don't do that anymore. Now I found a place sus that sells the rubbers that I like and I just bought a ton of them. I just bought a ton of them. So I will never have D-pad issues ever again. As long as I just replace it. And the board doesn't get, like, fried. And then you're good. Clear's the best. These are the best that I have found. I got them from a seller in Japan. See if this is fixed. I'm not holding jump. It's fucked. B is permanently pressed for some reason. What the fuck happened? No! My controller! No! Why is it holding B? fuck? You fucked the controller up? It fucked itself up. I'm putting the other rubber back in, man. I don't want to open it a third time, man. But I don't want to open the controller for a third time. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to do this again for a month. I gotta put my old rubber back in, dude. It's the only way. Time to join the based keyboard gamer. No, dude, the based gamers are the ones on the hitbox. That's when Kaiser players were really becoming the elite. That brief period where people were switching to hitbox. But I think most of the people that did that have just stopped playing Mario now. The actual board fucked? It shouldn't be, because it was literally working fine. The board was not the problem today. The problem was definitely the rubbers, and I replaced the rubbers, and then there was an issue. I fixed the D-pad. I was certain my D-pad was fucked, and it was. Fixed that. And then I was like, well, I'm at it. I'll replace this, because this does have a torn rubber, which is not the end of the world. Until it gets really bad. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll replace this now. And I just used the rubber from a different controller that looked fine, but I guess it's not fine. I guess it wasn't fine. Just the way it be sometimes. God, now this last screw, you're being a little fucker. Get out of there. Being a little fucker guy. It's literally just a shell that's not making the board mechanical. Boypixel.com SNES Super Nintendo controller. Super Nintendo SNES metal controller. You don't want plastic? Plastic is goated, dude. Alright, let's do this again. Board out. Board out. This rubber. This one. Get rid of it. It's shit. Put the old one back in. Put the board back in. That's all we're swapping out. That's all we're doing here. We're just swapping that. Board's back in. Alright. Fix the wire. The wire's fixed. Put the back on. So exciting. It's a swapper stream. Alright. Screws. Back in again, Sloth Robber. Screwing again. Now this, I will have to open this up again. So I would like to replace those rubbers. But I shouldn't have to open it again this stream. I mean, if I do, I think the stream is just kind of over. Unless we start playing like a Silk Song or something, I don't know. But we already did that this morning. One more screw. All right. Controller's not falling apart. Let's see if it's holding jump. If it's holding jump, that might be the board. If it's the board, we're fucked. Hey, he's not holding jump anymore. Okay. It was that other pair of rubbers, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with them. It's weird because, like, other than the fact that they're not the same color, they look exactly the same. But they...
Hold on to your butts.
They're different. They're just different. Yeah, seems good. They have lost that firmness, but maybe we don't need that. I'll have to look around online, find this white pad. The white pads seem pretty good. Nah, we'll be fine. Like I said, I wasn't having issues with my buttons, really. It's something that I replaced just because I had the controller open, so I was like, why not? Why not? The controller's already open. When I first started playing Kaizo, I was on a 360 controller. I played on Z-SNES, and I rebound spin jump to be the shoulder button. It's, not a time in my life that I'm proud of. On the SNES Mini. The SNES Mini has got horrible, horrible input lag. I remember, like, fucking, dude, this is like years and years ago. I was at my buddy's place, and he had modded his SNES Mini, and he had Dram World on it, Dram 1. And I wanted to see if he could beat it. Because he doesn't really play Kaizo, and he was like, damn, this is hard. And I was like, here, let me try. And I was like, dude, this is like straight sludge, man. It's like you're gaming in sludge. I would use the Razor Wild. Razor Wild Elite 1. too slow? Really? Youch. Let's end the night with a no reset so we can see we actually finished the run. Whatever happens, happens here. It's getting late. We'll run it through. We'll just run it through. Ew. What the hell did you just dump in the chat? Attack! Yoshi! Attack! Alright, see ya. Hey, we're still ahead. Are those fancy Xbox controllers really worth it? I thought about getting a regular DualShock. They seem kind of nice. Bop, bop, bop. Anya, it's gotta be a bop, bop. Tempted for that new Steam controller, both of you. It looks good. I agree. Damn, too fast. Like the 5th time today that's happened. Decent. Very, very decent. Cool. Pablo? That was me, I promise. Jump! God, dude, these freaking bullets never die. Bring us on home, Pablo. Whoops. Still doing okay here. We're still doing okay. It's all right. It's all right. After this level, big time saves. And with our new D-pad, fuck, I stopped to look at the chat. And with our new D-pad, shouldn't be slipping through the ropes. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mario. What the fuck, Mario? Okay, he appears to be... Yeah, rope got you. He appeared to have grabbed it and then just given up on life. Because he immediately dropped off. All right. All right. It's definitely not good, but we can bring it back later. Gotta get used to these new back shots. We may have lost too much time here. Like I said, we're just gonna finish this run. Really needed to not miss that back shot. Or that spring, which just from my eyeballing, I thought I was going straight for it. That was bad. Has there been a run? Fox, how could you ask something so hurtful to me today? On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. What? Already losing time. Dude, look though. We one-shot this section, we're back in it. Huge time save in this level. This section right here is so fucking hard. Shit. Okay, well, no one shot. Wait for me. You know what though? Like, that's still pretty good. Them stumps. We're basically back in it. Basically back in it. Just gotta do well on this level. Don't come in my ass. Oh, wait, shit. I was so worried about that I forgot to make them grow. Grow, grow, grow. There we go. Okay. A little sketchy at first. No, the shell jump. Not the shell jump. No, the double clutch. Oh, he's falling. Everything's falling down around him. Come on, man. The shell jump of all... No! We're at 0 now. Oh, damn. That's ass. This is a problem. Yikes. This is a problem. Don't get about the Wendy fight. Me too with our new strats. We got this. Just gotta get to Wendy. Rolling, 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 rolling. Watch. 2 minutes to do this fight. Good lord. I'm alive. No, I'm not. I shouldn't have gone for that. Only go for the hit you know you can get. I know I can get that. Alright. I knew I could get that. That was supposed to be a bigger jump. Oh. That's unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna be getting our time save here, man. No speed strat? The speed strat does not work. I don't know why. It doesn't work, though. I've tried it. You always hit the munchers. Because normally you would just run and spin jump at the last second, and then you would just kind of like clip around the spike and not hit it, but now you hit the spike every time. I don't know why that is. There you go. Strats. Block strats. Come the fuck on, dude. We gotta get her right here to even stand a chance. Well, perhaps that was greed, but I was also in a hurry. I'm dead. I didn't think I'd hit the bat. Damn, Wendy's been kind of bodying me, Yimmy. What's going on here? She's been kind of bodying me, though. You stop spawning away from all the platforms. That shit definitely works. The float makes hitting the bottom way easier. I killed... That was the last hit, so all the sprites despawned. That's very unfortunate. Otherwise, I would have been able to use that bat. I didn't know that was the end. Aw, man. See, normally you can hit her and then hit a bat, and that's like fine. I got a little unlucky. Good morning, Alori. A little unlucky. No, I think this is the end. I don't know for sure. Yeah. Terrible, terrible stuff. But you know what? I said we'd finish this run, so we're gonna finish it. That strat with the block seems to be working pretty well. Slats, you know what? That's good. Close one. Which is your favorite level? This is my favorite level in terms of vibes. Perfect vibes. $14. All right. Never misses the door either. Well, actually, it happened the other day. I missed that door once. Rainbow split. It was tragic, to say the least.
Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper.
I'm sorry, the vibes are going crazy. Dalton, thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 Big Macs, 5 Whoppers. Huge. Yo, you got twice pipes. That's a good shot. Twice pipes is a really good hit. Ooh, I'm actually dead. And Centurion. Thank you. 1 out of 5. Come on, that's a 5 out of 5. As someone who is here and has to take in all names, remember all names, 5 out of 5. I know every single one of those people. Holy fuck, I live. Pretty good, you know? Pretty good. Space Ace 14? You remember Space Ace? Come on, motherfucking snakes. I know you're not around a lot. But surely you've seen Space Ace around. Dalton, thank you again. Much appreciated. Oops. Thank you. I'm feeling a good run tomorrow. Maybe not, maybe we didn't get it tonight. Tomorrow, for sure, right? He didn't jump. Tomorrow, for sure. I lost the game. Thank you, Whiff. For sure. Been a while since I missed that pipe. Hold on, did I not jump high enough to get into the pipe? I don't think I've had that happen yet. Whoopsie. Plenty of time to save. You know what? If I had one-shot this level, we actually would have been ahead. Which is kind of crazy. That has gone out the window, though. Still haven't missed that pipe in a while. Cool. Like the game to not think about the game? Yeah, that game. The game that's been going on for like 20 years. I don't know when the game started. All I know is I keep losing it. I have to do 1, 6, 3, 1, 2, 4. Aw, shit. That is not where you want to die. Easy ass jump too. Easy jump. Very easy jump, typically. Keep pulling me back in. You can never stop playing the game. There we go. Lock in. Chuck jump. There it is. All right, now you do 2. Damn, maybe I went a little too fast there. Damn, I actually could have still saved time. After all those deaths, still could have saved time. Can't anymore, but that's good to know for the future. One shot the hell level. Will we be ahead after that? All right, what I meant to say was 2, 1, 3, 4, 3, 2, 2. That's how I like to do it. Hell level's coming up. Even if I one shot it, we're not going to be ahead, but it will save a couple minutes, at least. This is the hardest level in the game. Hands down. Every time I get here, I'm reminded how hard it is. Oh shit. I didn't Mario enough.
Huh?
There we go. Now we Mario'd enough. Cool. Fucking scared me. Oh yeah, we have sound effect. If you ever want to drop a huh, feel free. Or a gobble. Marioing softly into the Wild Grim experience. Mario softly, with his hack. Whoops. Oh, dude, that final jump has been tearing my ass up. Dang, I've died like a billion times there. crap. It's not even really a two-framer. It's like you have to jump and like as long as you jump and pose before the spikes, like you think even if you jump a little bit, like even a teeny tiny bit, you just kill the bullet. But I always jump too early and I just fucking die. See, like if you do that. This is definitely the one I struggle with the most. I've gotten here very, very far ahead a few times now, and then you just die and you die and you die forever. Dun 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 dun. Would you be able to do sustained notes in this? Like where you have to keep the button held? No misses. The full combo. Is this doing this really faster? It takes one hit off the final fight. If you full combo it. If you choose not to do it, Bowser takes 3 extra hits instead. Which, skipping it, I think it's like 1:20, but I tried it the other day. And my Bowser RNG was so bad, I was there forever before he like gave me anything to hit. It also puts all of those hits in phase 1, and phase 1 is where he's like the hardest to kill, because when he does his shell spin, in phase 2 and phase 3, he'll like stop at the edge of the screen every time, so it's very predictable. But in phase 1, he just stops kind of wherever the fuck, and if he stops in the middle, you're just kind of screwed. So it's a combination of you can still get bad RNG and like having to do a longer phase 1, which is just inherently more dangerous. I just don't think it's worth it. Unless someone figures out like, hey, if you do this, phase 1 is not that bad. Like, okay, then I'll be like, all right. But right now, at half the time, he just stops in the middle, and I'm like, shit, I might be screwed. I might be a little screwed. I always hear something blow up there, and I don't know what it is. Beans blowing up? Dead. Crap. Just getting on that initial platform there, the hardest part. As soon as you're on, it's a free ride. How's the 100% prep going? I haven't been back to those levels yet. I want to say that I'm not, like, too worried about it, though. Because it's not a run anyone's really going to take very seriously to begin with. Ow. Not that I've seen that anyone has the Bowser strap. I haven't seen anyone doing anything crazy. I did find out that if he's like in the middle of, this isn't fast or anything, but if he's in the middle of taking a hit, you can just go right through him. So sometimes you like, whoops, you just like literally like walk through him to be safe and just hit him at the same time. Also, I'm now noticing Panga has got fucking, he's got to release these lines, bro. Unless they're already on SMW Central. Because normally, like, this line right here is a typical on-off line, but like this? Like straight left, right, and up and down? That is not normal. Hell yeah. There we go. This is how I like to do this part. Recycled. It could be a sprite killer. I mean, it probably is. It's the only thing that really makes that noise. The poop. Spin, 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 spin. Fruit Ninja. Okay. Actually, it doesn't. No, you have to touch the checkpoints. You don't just get checkpoints going through pipes and all that. Because, it's got multiple rooms where you have to get the checkpoint. Like, and not getting the checkpoint is kind of getting trolled. So you can't just give it to you if you go through the pipe. It's gotta kill you. It's gots to kill you. There's one coming up at the end of this section. Luigi jump. I went too early. Luigi jump? Ah, fuck. Well, I mean, I jumped off him. Yeah, this level's really cool. Luigi Chuck Gate followed by Luigi Shell Jump has got to be like a god tier duo of objectives. All right. Yeah, if you don't get this checkpoint, you can't... Well, I mean, you can proceed, but if you die, that's it. you're going back. What? How are we so far behind? Thought we had that for sure. I love this ending. Does every level have a survival section? A lot of them do, yeah. It's very, very common. Tenga likes his survival sections. And it's good because he has those blocks that can kind of, like, set the screen up to allow you to see everything you need to see. It's very, very good in that way. Whoop, some trash. It's a little weird at first because the camera does do that a lot where it kind of like just stops to like let you see a whole setup. He's in there. See if he should spin. He'll definitely spin at some point. So when he does this, like if he stops more towards the middle, even right here is not great. He's just a lot harder to deal with. So he's already phased. So now he'll always stop at the corner. Very easy, very predictable. We're already in phase 2. But phase 1 will go on very, very long. If you skip Guitar Hero. Shit, I can't get that. Same thing with this. It's a little more dangerous, but he still just stops on the corner. Oh. I should have thrown it. I held it because I was like, if you try to hit him too quickly, like he has iframes, so he can't actually get killed. So I held it and I was like, I just wait and attack and do it. He did the one fucking attack that was gonna get me. The one attack, Blasco. get that. Can't get that. Unfortunate. Alright, Plasco, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Guy High, say your piece, man. Oh. This is the one. You know, I died like the instant I saw that appear in the chat. And I'm telling you, it's not just like some stupid superstition. It literally curses the attempt. It is a literal curse. Why do I keep spinning? Because I died that one time. Now I can't stop. Ah. Oh, whoops. Do you feel like this is an underwhelming end? Not at all, no. The level is really cool, the level itself. Also very hard. I know I got it pretty fast, but it's just one section. And it's kind of the type of thing I'm good at. Which is just straight up platforming. The boss is also really cool. If you've played Dram 1 or Dram 2, this boss is so much better than the final boss of those two games. Like, it's league better than like, hey, here's a Reznor that you gotta wait 8 cycles to hit. The only thing that kind of weirds me out about this boss is I feel like he should make more noise. I almost can't explain it. I feel like he's the, like, shyest, quietest Bowser I've ever heard. Oh, we're in phase 3. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. I was just talking. Oh! Do-do-do. Oh man. Yeah, the Jack Black voice samples. Damn it. Chicken jockey. Why is Bowser saying chicken jockey? Alright, phase 3. We got him here for sure. Goodbye. He's dead. Still sub-hour. That run was awful and it was still a sub-hour? That's crazy. I have more time saved than I think I do. We just gotta take more runs into the mid-game that are, like, behind, because they could so easily just get ahead. Dram 3. E1. Tune in for a special Fallout Season 2 Fireside Chat. Whoa, what? Mavis teaches typing. That was good, though. Man. Hey, at least we finished a run today. Lone Hero. Bobby, excellent choice. We finished a run today. I'm fine with it. The new D-pad feels good. Good things tomorrow. Good things tomorrow, huh? Sunlust. Yeah, if you got a game redemption, get it in. This is probably it for me tonight. Work a little better when they aren't torn. I know, right? If you ever see these, if you're a Super Mario or just Super Nintendo in general, you see this motherfucker, the clear ones. Pick these up, dude. These are great for the D-pad. Clears for the D-pad. Whites for the buttons.
See y'all later, Grim.
Dalton, thank you very much for the bits. I'm gonna have to get some of the button ones. Don't get these. This, like muted green, these suck. Finishing Dram 1 in under an hour used to feel so difficult. I know, dude. My first ever speedrun of Dram 1 was 6 hours. Speedrun. And that was just the any percent. But I was like, alright, I beat the hack. Time to run it back on that speedrun shit. It took forever, dude. It'll probably suck on the D-pad rotation. The D-pad's the most important part, though. I'm gonna say this is like 135 deaths. Roughly. It's definitely well over 100. I died a lot. Total deaths 60. What? No fucking way. That was 60 deaths? Yeah, literally how? I feel like I died 20 times in the Wendy fight alone. Huh. Yeah, no fish today. It's my bad. Alright, I'm gonna run get some food. It's very late now. It's time for us to rest. We'll try again tomorrow. Try again. I just want to raid AK. He's on his Dram 3 journey. Or have we seen enough Dram 3? A Knight of Wands. Raid a Knight of. Thank you all for hanging out. Just get off this screen. Stop looking at me. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. We'll try again. 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. All right? Go say hello to AK. He's attempting Dram 3. He hasn't played Mario in like literally years. He's come out of retirement for this. So let's go cheer him on. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.